Oh my god, I did that thing. Or I forgot to connect the bridger. Anyways, there we go. Hi guys. Hi everybody. Happy Sunday. Last stream with Linny forever. No. Next model is for Lonnie. No. Silly.
Last stream forever LFG.
Last stream forever. You seem really excited about that. Just kidding. Thank you for 11 months, Kyoj. Thank you. People shy. Guys, this is the end of Linny 1.0. Isn't that crazy? It's been almost a full year with this model. I debuted with this model early August last year, and 2.0 model is in 6 days. 6 days? Crazy. Welcome in, everybody. Let me go through and say hi to everybody. Hi, Tree and Koshi and Jazzy and Honey and M and Aki and Pokemon and Kaio and Dilly and Nick and Sunshine and Inoki and Angel. Everybody, hi. What you gonna do today? Well, I figured we'd yap a little bit, kind of talk about the plans for a debut. I don't know, maybe reminisce with the past year of this. And then I want to just kind of hang out with you guys. I was going to get my Sims ready for the next Sims challenge I'm doing. So I figured we can do like that and yap at the same time. I've gotten basically all of it like put together. Like I have the lot and I've built some of the stuff, but I'm gonna do the rest of the lot with you guys and then also build the other sim we're gonna be using. So that's kind of the plan for today. We were also gonna maybe try and finish Slay the Princess, but we will see how long the Sims takes. If it takes longer, I don't know when we'll finish that game, but hi, Katie. Thank God your debut's on the one day I get off. Well, it's my birthday too, so. What's your new challenge? It's gonna be enemies to lovers. So basically a mean and evil sim and a good and like kind sim are enemies. You could like cheat them to be enemies, and then you have to make them fall in love, which is really hard. Hi, Skull Cat. Welcome in. Go Drum, your biggest fan. Oh my God. Hi, Mayo. I was half right. Yeah, you were right about the lovers part. Yeah, we're setting them up for a hard time. And when I was getting everything ready, I was trying to debate if I wanted to do it with like the college pack. And I think I'm going to try. I think it's going to add a little bit of a few layers of like difficulty to trying to get them to like each other with having to do school on top of it, of being like, because if you just have 100% like free time in The Sims to just like make them fall in love, I feel like it might take too long. But if while I'm playing it, it's really annoying, I might just get rid of the college years part together and do it plain. I've never done this challenge before, so I don't really know how easy this is. Hi, Eston. Welcome in. Yeah. So this is the last time you guys are going to see Linny 1.0. Isn't that crazy? And what's funny about it too is that like I feel like I have a lot of random what's it called? Toggles that I don't ever use during stream. The daughter in Rag Visions didn't have a special someone yet. What if she's the one? Dilly, you read my mind. That's exactly what we're doing. So basically, I'm gonna have to change some of her traits to reflect her being a good sim, which will be fine. And then we're gonna make her enemy soon to be lover today. Hi, Yo-Yo, welcome in. But yeah, I feel like it's been so weird because it feels like it hasn't been a year, but it also feels like it's been like 3 years, which I guess in a way it kind of has been, because if you weren't aware, I actually have been streaming technically since 2022. Now, I say technically because I started streaming in, I believe it was October 2022, either September or October. And then in October, or in the next year of 2023, I think I stopped streaming around like April or May. And then I took a really long break. And when I say a really long break, I mean over a year I did not stream. Because I was going through some shit. And so then in August of 2024 is when we debuted this model. And now, July of 2025, we're having a new model. How are you guys today? I'm doing good. Not too bad today. I feel like it's been longer than a year, Imo. It's wild. I've only known you in that time, right? Because like I started basically reintroducing myself to the internet in, was it like early 2023? I started coming back around the internet. And so that's basically the time when I started to meet like most of you. Hi, Raya. A fidget toy. Raya's gonna get pissed. Time really has flown by. I feel like I've known some of you for like years. And to think it's only been like a little over one is crazy. Basically, it's been like 1.5 years since I met most of you. I didn't even realize. I'm so sorry I pointed it out. I'm so sorry I pointed it out. Hi, Shadow. This is insane. Like, TLDR. And if you don't know what TLDR means, it means too long didn't read. Basically, since being on the internet more and joining the VTuber space, I've been through some fucked up shit. Some really bad shit. Some good shit too, but a lot of it has been really, really bad. And in the past like 1.5 years of meeting all of you and being able to heal from those past experiences has been like so eye-opening. And to know that like there are nice people out there and there are people who I can consider friends and there are people who aren't gonna like fuck me over just because, I don't know, because they're, I don't know, mean. It's nice to have some ride or dies because it's really hard to find that. So I appreciate all of you for not being evil. It is wild to think about, like, what do you mean we've only been friends for a year, right? So what I'm hearing is debut next year too. So if I were to debut another thing in the next year, it will more than likely be like an outfit or something, because I love Linny 1.0. I think, or not one. Well, I do love Linny 1.0, but I'm talking about Linny 2.0. I love Linny 2.0. And I don't want to change her. So like, yeah, if I were to do any sort of other debut thing for her, it would be a different outfit, probably. But we never know. We'll see. I don't have any plans for that at all. It's just a figurative thought. We would never be evil. Right. And then Shadow's going into the channel redeems to redeem the knock. Got here recently, but you're super dope. Thank you. Yeah, you came during my Claire Obscure stream, I remember. And that's when I crashed out because the game kept crashing on me. Yeah, you're welcome, Linny.
Love you, Linny. You're the best.
Yeah, Kaio. Thank you, Sunshine, for the 2 mods. Huge. I love you guys. I can't lie. I thought about redeeming it. I know you did. I know it. I think I could have streamed before that, but I forgot what it was. Oh, okay. Oh, my frog. I just remember you talking during that one. I feel like that's like the first time I like fully like, I don't know, saw your name, I guess. Frank. But yeah, I think, well, this, a lot of you probably already know this. Thank you for the kitty skull. But the only, oh, and thank you for the jacket, M. Here to pay my wishes or whatever. Right. Hi, Ethan. I lurk a lot. That's so fair. I used to be a chronic lurker back in the day. But anyways, the only person, well, one of the only people, there are 2 people that I have known for the amount of time I've been on the internet. One of them is Angel. She was one of the first kind of people I ever really came across. Not like fully, but like we knew of each other, and then we started to get closer because when I said that we went through some shit, Angel was there too. So we both kind of went through things together, and I literally would not trade any of that time for anything. She's my best friend, and I love her dearly, and I would give anything to be able to live closer to her. There is truly a country apart from us. Yeah, she is a person who will always be so near and dear to me. And she's amazing. Everyone should follow Angel. Everyone should watch Angel because she's great. We were really each other's like anchors for a while. I love you. Hi, Dougie. Welcome in. But the other person that I've known for a long time, I wasn't really ever close to until recently. But Kyle was one of the first VTubers I ever watched back in 2022. He was one of the first ones I ever followed. And now look where we are. Isn't that crazy? To think that I voluntarily went into a DBD stream. Still not friends. Yeah, we actually are mortal enemies. Kyle sends me a slur every morning. It's crazy. But yeah, like that feels like forever ago. Like the person I was back then is literally like so incredibly different from the person I am now. Like, I feel like a lot of people don't really understand how much can change in just like a year, let alone like 3. Like, I feel like since I turned basically since I turned 18, every year after that, I have changed into a different version of myself. And I feel like it's just so crazy to look back on like who I used to be and how I used to behave. I was also, now don't call me old now, but I was also young for myself back then. I was 24, 25, which some of you are getting to that age now. But, and I don't mean this, say this to scare you, me and 24-year-old Linny would not get along. I'd punch that bitch in the face a lot. So like, if you don't like who you are right now, there's hope for you. just know that. Genuinely, Angel's freaking amazing, and she's a gorgeous soul. I agree. I'll forever be grateful to that Kaio guy too, even if he's stinky. Right, what the hell? Can you even move your joints? No, I get out of bed and everything pops and cracks. I walk for too long and my hip starts hurting. That also has to do with the fact that I danced for like 14 years and then I also did cheer for like 4 years. So all my joints are broken, I fear. So glad I got to meet you and everyone else, right? I'm like, it's nice. I feel like finally coming across like a group of people who like can behave themselves, I guess. Like the friends I have right now, the close friends I have right now are like better than any friend I've had in the past. And I feel like that also goes to show, like, I feel like people are always very judgmental of online friendships, which if you're not familiar with it, it can be kind of weird to think about. But so many people brush it off and disregard like all of that. My music is too loud in my ears. I just think that's not fair because I've met some lovely people on the internet. And yeah, maybe I see them in person, perhaps maybe once a year, if that. Sometimes never. Sometimes I don't know what any of you bitches look like. I don't know what most of you bitches look like. I don't even know most of your real names. But the connections, you know? My bones snap, crackle, pop like popcorn. M gets it. We just need some WD-40. Exactly. Ethan Mush banned me after. Okay. With all the bullshit I've dealt with, especially online, meeting you has been such a needed thing, and I legit love you so much. And Angel and so many dorks like Shadow and Tree and Dilly have brought, oh my god, I can't speak, and more have brought me so much joy. So thanks for existing. Of course, Ethan. Ethan also is someone I met. When did we start talking? 2 years ago? A little over a year ago? I don't remember now. No, it must have been 2 years ago. I think it was. I think it was in 2023. Oh, except my name because I'm bad at screen names. Right. Right, yeah, right. What is your real name? Someone tell us. I mean, I didn't even try that hard with my screen name. It's literally just a nickname for my real name, so. When we see each other during TwitchCon, well, outside of TwitchCon, exactly. When we go to round 1. And we do a bunch of gacha stuff and crane games and arcade games. Big hug for Linny in chat. Wow. You have a heart after all. So sick, Shadow. Yeah, Dilly, you're like, if I were to say something nice about you, you're genuinely like one of the funniest people. I tell you this all the time, but you are genuinely so funny. Like, I don't know what goes through your mind when you say things, but like, I want to watch the process in person. Your mind is a beautiful palace. My username is literally one of my IRL nicknames. Really? I feel like it's hard because I remember when I was first deciding to have like an online persona, I was like, do I change my name? Because originally I wasn't going to be a VTuber. I was just making a like online tag, I guess. And I just went with Linny because like basically everyone in my life calls me that anyway. So I was like, well, that won't be too different. But sometimes I think about if I went with my other options and stuff. Like I almost called myself Violet. Wouldn't that be crazy? You guys would all be calling me Violet. The hell? The fuck? Thanks for being my friend. I can't wait to hang out at TwitchCon. Right? I'm so excited. If I need to laugh on a bad day, I go to Dilly Quotes. Exactly. Lindy's very first persona was like my twin. It was the only thing that has remained the same since the first persona I ever came up with and now is the purple hair and braids. That's literally it. And I guess the pink eyes, but that's not going to be spoilers. That's not going to be a thing anymore. But like my very first, actually, let me see if I can find it. I know I have it saved here. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. Linny. Okay. This was the very first PNG I ever had. This was who I used to be. Isn't that crazy? Like, who is that? She's gorgeous, though. I gotta admit. Don't watch much, but I never interact with the community, but you and chat are always such lovely peeps that you deserve the world. Thank you, Dougie. You always come in with such good energy, which I love. That's the Linny I met. It is. Let me see if I have any other. This is the first Angel, well, art I got with Angel. Back when we had our old designs. We do not look like that anymore. But look at us. Back in the day, we were twins. It's giving sisters for life. It is. Right. Such good art. Yeah, I got art done by this person again for Angel again. Hold on, let me find it. Here. This is by the same artist, but it was with our new designs. Hashtag sisters for life. You're so... It was the white-haired old lady. Angel used to have white hair. Isn't that crazy? 1.0 final stream. Hi, Vortex. Welcome in. Hashtag sister wives. We do have to get another. We'll have to get one soon. Yeah, let me see if there's anything else here. I know I had this one too for a short while. Who I think she was pretty cute. Which a lot of her like design is kind of in the new stuff a little bit. I swear if I hear one more person ask if y'all are related, we get that a lot, even in person, me and Angel. I always feel like I never interact enough on chat or Discord, but I want people to know that even if I don't talk in Discord, I'm boring as fuck as a person. I doubt that, Dougie. And honestly, like I think it's hard to talk in person sometimes. I struggled with that for a really long time, and so I don't ever blame people if they would prefer to lurk or if they just want to like vibe. I think that's perfectly fine. We love lurkers. I personally love a lurker. So here's Ethan, you're gonna be swinging a lot at TwitchCon. Yup. The infamous Italian restaurant where someone asked if y'all were sisters and I was mid-chew. Happens every time. Hi, Kindred. Welcome in. This was also... Wait, where'd it go? I had it and then... Oh, here it is. This one was another one I used. I really liked this art. It was one of my favorites. I feel like I'm getting so nostalgic now seeing all these because I'm like, who was that? Me, apparently. But you can see a lot of like the hair influence from this image. Like the bangs are kind of the same. Legit, whenever Angel talks about being lurker friendly, I pop out for half a second going, can confirm, right? Because we started talking more 2 years ago, but I had to have known you because I remember all these models. Really? Maybe you just like through Angel knew me. I wouldn't be surprised about that. I also have, this is one of my favorite pieces of art I ever got. It's me with Taco Bell. With nacho fries and a Baja Blast. This is one of the best art pieces I've ever gotten. Taco Bell. Biggie. I know you're not talking, pig yo. This one too, because I saw the Baja Blast and screamed. This one's just like a classic. Oh my god, I'm getting so nostalgic looking at these. Think that I'm obsessed. Touch my lips. And then I have. I'm not the one with the calm with fast food. Enough. You just don't get it. You just don't get it. But anyways, this was my starting screen back in the day. Isn't that cool? I think she ate, honestly, personally. Linny, you to settle a debate. What's the best mozzarella stick at a fast food place? I don't know. I don't even know the last time I had a mozzarella stick. I had one. Ooh, I had one at Chili's. Chili's has some good ones. Does that count as fast food though? I don't think so. I guess Sonic is probably the other place I've had a mozzarella stick from. Baja Blast is better than listen. I think the freezes are ass. And here's why. I'm not a big fan of a frozen drink. One, because they melt too fast. Or two, they don't melt fast enough. And so you're just sitting there with like ice in your drink and you've basically already drank in like all of the flavoring out of it. And you have to wait for it to melt. It's annoying and I don't like it. You've given both Ethan's answer and mine, so we're still tied. Wait, who is Ethan, the Chili's mozzarella stick one? What's funny about looking at all those old pieces of art is that I have a I have a folder in that like folder that's just labeled oof. And when you open it, it's just me in like pieces of art I got with people I don't talk to anymore. And so it's just labeled oof of like, oh, that was a time. We'll just shove that away so I don't have to look at that anymore. My friend DoorDash multiple Baja Blast freezes plus some food and they didn't give us the Baja Blast freeze? Bitches. Yeah, that's why, Ethan, that's why I guessed that you were the Chili's one, because of your reaction. Yes, Chili's, I'm Sonic, an interesting argument amongst almost took place in VC last night. Please. Yeah, I've had to cut out quite a few people from my life, and so I'm glad that I don't have to do that anymore. It was not a fun time. That's also a large reason why I took such a long break. That's exhausting. It's mentally exhausting. But sometimes I think about if I just continued streaming, like where would I be right now if I actually consistently streamed from 2022 till now? That's something I always think about. Like I would love to go back in time and like see what would happen, you know? That's how I remember you before we actually hung out, a group of people who we don't fuck with anymore. That's how I met you. Probably. Yeah. Yeah. There's quite a few of those. But hey, you don't come onto the internet, especially in a VTuber sphere, and keep every single friend from your entire experience here. Some of them may even leave because they were canceled. That's a common one. That happens quite frequently, actually. VTubers. Cringe. Am I right? Now I get to hang out with the Linny Kendricks. Exactly. I like to think I'm a ball of fun outside, and I can be, but there reaches a point in the night where I just shut down and I'm like, I want to go home. I need to go home and sleep right now. I can't be outside anymore. So TwitchCon, we're going to be needing some breaks, I fear. Just a little, you know? I don't have to be like at home all the time, but when you see me go mute, just let me be. VTuber don't mod for anymore graduated. I saw. Well, it was a hiatus, I'm pretty sure. Or like an indefinite hiatus, I'm pretty like, right? I don't know if it was like a permanent thing, but like fingers crossed. IMO. I didn't like them. Theorizing corporate. Oh, if that happens, they go corporate. I fear I will not interact with anything. This is another thing about being in the VTuber sphere for as long as I have. There are a lot of people I have like secret beef with because they were mean to me at some point in time. And I don't ever go out of my way to like say anything about it because I'm not gonna be a bitch about it. But at the same time, like in my own head, I'm like, I don't like you. And whenever I see someone interact with them, I'm like, I have to hold my tongue. Don't say anything. I generally feel y'all have more patience than me for meeting certain people at TwitchCon. For sure. TwitchCon can be kind of stressful sometimes, but it's okay. It's more fun than stressful. IMO. I legit walked around with either other VTuber friends of mine or Angel and Linny. I text people to meet, but I stayed with Angel and Linny for like 2 of the days. Yeah, and then that's when we met Jake from State Farm. And we got pictures with him. The kindest man, Jake from State Farm. I went to round 1 and was jump scared by toxic people. Well, that's because you went to the VTuber meetup at round 1, which is just gonna be full of people like that. This is the thing with meeting a lot of bigger VTubers IRL, is that the numbers battle really, really comes into play a lot of the time, where they will not talk to you unless you're big. And it happens a lot. A lot. And so you kind of just have to have a thick skin when it comes to that kind of stuff and just be able to brush it off and move on. But it does sting. It does sting. I didn't know there was a meetup. I went to hang out with friends. Oh, true. Isn't one of your friends, they were friends with like fucking like Tectone or something. And I was like, Tectone? Are you kidding me? Raise your standards. Begging you. Round one rules when you just go to rhythm game. You got 50k subs. I don't care. Get off Groove Coaster. Literally. It's like, I'm not here to talk to you. I'm here to play Mario Kart. I want to play this crane game after you, actually. Move on. I've realized recently, and sweet girl, but yeah. You really have to have, I feel like a lot of people don't have standards when it comes to that kind of stuff. And you really need to, because if you interact with shitty people like that, the good people are not going to come anywhere near you. I've seen it happen a lot. You have to be really aware of who you're talking to and what their history is like. And it sucks because you would just hope that everyone has good intentions, but a lot of people don't have good intentions. So you have to be very careful with opening yourself up to people. I keep meeting all the problematic people, right? To hear about how important networking is and got blinded by it. Literally, because there is such thing as good networking, but again, you have to be aware of who you're trying to network with. Someone like Tectone is not someone you ever want to like interact with. Like if there's ever a bigger streamer, I'm so serious, just go on Google and look up their name and then like controversy and then press enter and then just read what comes up. Because it will most likely show up if they are not a good person. That's what I do a lot. Unless you want to go down the grifter route, that's true. You can get a lot of interaction if you go down the grifter route, but will anyone actually like you? Or do they just want to make everyone mad? You gotta pick and choose your battles here. Because, like, you could go down the grifter route, but then everyone's gonna hate you. If you look me up, they say I'm racist towards white people. Exactly. And apparently Asian people, according to that list you're in, which is hilarious in itself. Or you'll see like the plethora of screenshots of people sending your own tweets to you and being like, this you? Yeah, I did say that. I don't know what you want from me. People are so stupid and annoying. And ever since Elon Musk took over Twitter, it's become a cesspool of the worst people you've ever met. And so you just gotta, my favorite thing is to block and then move on. I'm like, get out of here. This you. Meanwhile, it's either a nothing moment or something awesome. Right. It's like, this you. And then you're like, I think people deserve to eat. They're like, this you. Crazy statements. It drives me insane. But, you know. I also, so with the new debut, I've been trying to think of like actually taking content creation a little bit seriously. Not like my sole job seriously, but like enough where it's like, okay, I can get an editor maybe to make some TikTok videos or long form content on YouTube. I don't know. It's so stressful. And that's why I've been so avoidant of it, because since I do have my IRL job, I don't want to overwhelm myself with work. And so we might just dip our toe in and see how it goes and then go from there. Because I have a lot of plans that I really want to do, but it's just a matter of, one, am I going to be not lazy? And two, no, that's basically it. Just one. Am I not going to be lazy? Every time I want to try more content creation stuff, I get busy. Yeah. Dude, work sucks. Like, I don't want to work. I want someone to just be the breadwinner. I have no want or need to be a breadwinner. I'll let someone else do that. As long as I can mooch off of them, I'm set. That's all I want in life. Truly. Some people really like to be the providers, and some people really like to be the breadwinners. And I'm like, hey, if that's you, hit me up. If you really want to provide for somebody, hey, I would love to be provided for. I want to make video games, but I work on a computer all day, so it's hard to work on a computer all day and then keep working on my own stuff at the computer all day. Bull, you're so me. Because I also work, like my day job is on a computer as well. And so I'm just sitting at my desk all day. Dude, this is not good for me. I kind of want to get a walking pad. And then I kind of wanted to get a new desk, like a new standing desk. But I'm one of those people where I'm like, I don't want to buy new things if the thing I already have works just fine. Like, obviously, my desk isn't a standing desk, and I would like it to be a standing desk. But at the same time, I can't justify buying a standing desk and then like getting rid of this one. I don't know. It's the weird way my mind works. If they have a friend who also likes to be a breadwinner, send them my way. Exactly. I think I want to be a provider, but I'm a comic artist, so it's never gonna happen. Yeah, that the poor artist income. Your mom has a walking pad? Oh, I feel like it's pretty helpful. If anyone likes bread in general, right? Got the work from home laptop and everything. I have the work from home PC. I have 2 PCs on my desk. I'd love to be a provider, but I'm a broke college kid. Yeah. And in today's society, being a provider is really hard. I want to sing musical stuff while walking in place. All cool, right? Strengthen your vocal cords or whatever, or your diaphragm. Standing desk rule, huge recommendation. See if any of your friends wants your current desk. Yeah, I could potentially do that. I know my brother's desk is like a piece of shit, so maybe I could ask him if he wants this. Because I really like this desk. That's the thing. I really enjoy the desk I have right now because it gives me a lot of space for like a bunch of stuff. I have a lot of things on my desk. And so my one worry with getting a standing desk is it's not going to have as much storage because it kind of can't. So that's kind of my struggle there. I tried a standing desk. I went back to my chairs. If my work ever bros up, I'm going to buy a big house for all my friends. That's the thing with me. Like, if I ever came across a large amount of money, I feel like I would spend some of it on myself, but I feel like I'd want to spend a lot of it on other people. Gonna eat something, have good eats. My best friend's girlfriend is on track to get a really good job, so he's prepping to become the stay-at-home dad. I'm jealous. That's my dream job. Being a stay-at-home something, but like I don't want to be a parent, so I'm just gonna be a stay-at-home partner, a stay-at-home spouse. I'll take care of the pets. Honestly, like here's the thing. I literally wouldn't even mind being the stereotypical stay-at-home person where like all I do is clean the house and cook, because even that is better than working a 9-to-5 job. Is it harder? Maybe in some aspects. Physically, probably. But it doesn't require as much brain power, and that's what I like about it. And I don't have to leave my house. Well, I already don't leave my house for my work, but you know what I mean. She doesn't cook at all, and he loves to cook, so it's perfect. A perfect match. I've never really been able to like experiment in the kitchen either. I don't know how to cook. So it could be a good excuse to make me learn. Who knows, man? But anyways, we've been yapping for about an hour. We can keep yapping. For sure, we can keep yapping. But I kind of want to do sim stuff. I actually have it open right now because I was doing stuff in it before stream. That's why I was late today. Because I wasn't paying attention to the time. But yeah, let me switch screens here. I did an interview project, and this comic artist told me the key to doing comics was he's married to a doctor. I love that. Like, let's mow on. You're a mow on. Get it? Get it? Mow on. Puss. It's so funny because Raya. What is. Anyways, I always knew that Kyle guy was bad news. Look the way he talks to women. Just look at the way he speaks to women. What was I saying? I don't even remember what I was saying. All men are the same. It's true. Hi, Zeppy. I want to change this wallpaper. So let me give a little bit of context actually before I move on. So this is the lot I've decided on. For the next run. So what my plan is right now, this is where Gidget and Sud are gonna live. And then this is where Violet and mysterious person we haven't made yet are gonna live. And the idea is that these are dorms. So the way that these were built, because I'm really bad at building, so I just got one off the gallery. But the way they're built is basically they have a downstairs and an upstairs, and both of them are like quote unquote dorms. And so with this one, with Sud and Gidget, they're gonna be two that I don't really pay that much attention to, but they're gonna be like around, because I kind of wanted them to be around for like socializing and just like, I don't know, being in the background. So the way I did this one was that since Sud and Gidget are in a relationship, which, funny story, I was aging up Sud, and while I was aging up Sud, I got a notification that said Sud and Gidget's relationship had fizzled out and they no longer had any romance for each other. And I was like, what the fuck? And so then I had to take them on a date, and I made them like kiss like a million times, and now they have a good relationship again. But it was really annoying. Sud and Gidget are going to be going at it in the background 24/7. They might, because while I was doing that date for them, they kept getting pop-ups that were like, they have a steamy relationship, and like Sud's like a love bug now, and so they're like obsessed with like romance. So they actually might. But yeah, this is the room I built for them. Since they're a couple, I just redid the thing so that they had a bedroom upstairs and like their living room downstairs. Upstairs, look at these gay freaks and their flags. Are you kidding me? But yeah, we have Sud's desk, Gidget's desk. You can clearly see whose is whose. I went with this bed, got some fun things on the wall here. I did this little living room. with a little gaming thing, because both of them are like computer people. Like Sud has like level 6 in like programming skill, and I was like, what the hell? And then Gidget just like is obsessed with video gaming, so I was like, okay, they can be the two computer nerd freaks. This is kind of their little setup I got going. I just need to finish their bathroom, and then we can move on to the other one. I kind of, after this, I think we should make the sim so that I know how to design their room, because I don't know what kind of personality the other sim is gonna have yet. What is this? I don't really like that. But yeah, that's the plan for now. Like, I tried to do it off stream so that people didn't have to watch me like struggle to get things done, but then like so much started happening while I wasn't streaming, and I was like, can we not be entertaining like while I don't have my stream on, please? I think the other character should be a butch. Riot, get out of my head. Get the fuck out of my head. Are you kidding me? But so going in the playthrough, Violet's got like a purple pink vibe. Gidget, I went with like a blue green vibe. Sud, black and white. Also, I forgot that I made Sud so like fit. Look how buff they are. Look at their abs. Are you kidding me? Anyways, I noticed that while I was doing the little like playthrough stuff with them, and I was like, what the fuck? Let's get that. Get a sink. I've also been experimenting with like, not like cheats, but like building hacks. So like, for example, if I wanted to put this toothbrush set here, it only clips on certain parts of the counter. So like if I wanted it up in this corner, I can't get it closer to the wall. And so what you do is you get these out of the way. I already did this wrong because I placed it on that counter first. So you put it on the floor, and then you use 9 to raise it up, and then Alt to like move it freely. So I need to see that it's a little too high. So you press 0 to go down. Is that about counter height? I think so. And so then you can drag it to wherever you want freely over here. So like I'll place it there. And then move the counters back. It's too low down. So it was in the right height. Anyway, so you place it there and you move the counters back, and now it's on the counter wherever you want it to be. Isn't that cool? Also, why are there 1, 2, 3? Why are there 3 toothbrushes in there? Whatever that is. Isn't there a thing you can Isn't there a thing you can download to do that? I think so, but this is an easy base game way to do it. So you don't have to download a mod and have to worry about it fucking breaking every time they update the game. Because they just updated it. Oh, it scared me so bad because I opened the game again and it was like, all of your mods are gone. And I was like, what? And then I just had to reset them. Stop putting my toothbrush in the bedroom because I don't want poopy air in it. Well, luckily for you, this is The Sims. So they don't give a fuck. You know what I just realized though? I didn't put a toilet in here. So maybe we can't do this second. Maybe we don't need that. Maybe they like the poopy air. Did you ever think about that? Right. Ooh, should we get this fancy one? Sure. Put the toothbrush on top of the toilet. So in my bathroom, I have my toothbrush next to my sink, but the way my bathroom is, it's like, if you've ever heard of like a Jack and Jill bathroom is what they call it. I don't know why, it's very white. But so like there's a sink in the bedroom, and then there's a door that leads to the shower and the toilet, and then there's another door that leads to the other bedroom that has a sink inside of it. And so my sink isn't in my bathroom, and so that's why it's next to my thing. I also have a toothbrush cover over it just because I don't know, dust or like bugs, I don't know. I was trying to make them suffer with no toilet. Yeah, I was trying to make them just like piss themselves all the time. My toilet is actually not next to my sink, and also I cover my toothbrush. That's a good alternative to it, of like putting just like a covering over it. Who the fuck is this guy? Who is this guy all over this mirror? Whatever that is. Ms. Pussy Thing. Hi, plant. How are you? Should put a little towel over here. Actually, no, we have a towel here. Is that like in the way? I feel like I should go over here. I think I like that better. And then maybe we could put... What is this? Oh, this is more like a beach towel thing. That's what Kyle looks like. They used his likeness for those photos, right? I didn't know you were a model for The Sims. Raya, when you had those dreams about Kyle and you just imagined him as like a generic Asian man, is that what he looked like? And this is what you look like, Raya. White people sad. No, Raya. We get a green robe right next to it. So they got the black and the green because they're very true to the colors they were assigned at birth. You're not assigned genders in The Sims. You're assigned a color at birth, and you just have to deal with that. JK, I'm actually hot IRL, so I don't look like that. I actually know what you look like. You look like Justin Timberlake. I'm immobile, so I can't see. It's white people sad. Do you remember what that looks like, Inoki? Where it's like all the white people with their arms around each other, like looking sad, and you like see the backs of them. If you've ever seen it on Kaio's stream. I'm killing myself. Raya said the other day that they had frosted tips, and I was like Justin Timberlake. Raya looks like the dancing around naked guy, right? With the black bar where the penis is. What can I put in here? Maybe just like a cute piece of art. It's because my blonde grew out. Which decade of Justin? 90s Justin. Slinging dick with the black bar. Swinging that acorn. My God, careful now. Oh, wait, this is cute. I like that. Cute. Okay. There's that. I should get, I'm gonna get some of the alarms and stuff just to be safe. Get a fire alarm over there. We'll get a burglar alarm right here. Are we gonna need a thermostat in here? I mean, I guess I'll put one in here. By the way, with this run, I don't care about money. I've just been cheating my money, which is why I have $256,000. I don't care about money. I've done the Rags to Riches challenge. I don't want to do it anymore. There's a lot of hostility here in chat. I don't feel safe. Yeah, Ryo probably will shoot you with the gun, but Can you say you didn't deserve it? Can you say with full honesty that you didn't deserve it? What if I put this paper towel? Oh, wrong button. What if I put this paper towel holder on top of the microwave? No. Is this the right level? Okay, it is. So that they can stay clean with their paper towels. Because the problem with, I would put it over here, but they need a countertop to cut things on. And if I put like anything on there, I'm afraid they're not going to be able to. And then they're going to like fucking travel across over here to try and cut shit when they're cooking. My love is pure, purely for money. I think there's a lot of bikes out here, I just realized. Okay, let's save that then. And then we'll hop back into live mode. And then I believe Eston, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Oops. I appreciate it. W. I don't think I have cast full edit mode on. Oh, I typed that wrong. There we go. Okay, go into cast, please. And then we can make our next person. So, hands up, I'm doing the cot right now. We have these two, right? Are you labeled as roommate or household member? Wait, why are you not labeled as... Yeah, you guys are partners. Anyways, what was I saying? That girl looks like me IRL. Really? You're hot. You're sure? Who want me? Well, that depends. Are you still a gay man? Just kidding. Anyways, let's make a new sim. What was I saying? Oh wow, you have blue teeth. Oh, one of my mods also is breaking Creative Sim really badly. So like all this shit looks fucked up. Just don't look at it. But so like I'm whatever the opposite of a homophobe is, like a heterophobe, I guess. If there are a guy and a girl and then another guy and a girl, the guys are dating and the girls are dating. I don't make the rules. And so this will be a butch lesbian, I fear. Sorry, guys. My plan is, I think I'm going to randomize 5 times, and then whatever sim shows up at the 5th time, I will fix up. Yeah? Does that sound like a plan? I hope so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yazif Gumau.
5. Okay. You didn't see that. Oh wow, your hair. That has to change. Okay. Skin details. Where's all the thingies I got? That. We gotta get you some lashes. I feel like you would have these. I think those are nice. Do you see what I mean when I'm saying that like my cast is broken? Look at what's happening up here. What is that? She's 13 and 30 at the same time. No, like the lashes are the best mod because without them, it's literally like the difference is crazy. Maybe like I feel like that looks nice. Maybe I need to grow my lashes IRL. Damn. Maybe. You probably should. Okay, so I think with me and my lashes, I struggle with my lashes a lot because they grow straight out. And I used to have pretty long lashes. They're not insanely long anymore. I also barely wear makeup anymore. But they grow straight out. And so I'll put mascara on them, but then through the day they just kind of like lose that like flip. And so like I could have long lashes, but they just won't stand up. I've been thinking about getting them done, actually. Going to get like a lash lift or something. And so I feel when I take off my falsies, I have long lashes, but you can't see them because they're straight. And Oki, you get me. You get my pain. Guys, would you judge me if I gave her a mole? Because I fear I kind of want to. Guys, I just love a good mole. Come on. You used to have pretty long lashes. They're still pretty long, but they used to be insane. That's how, like when I was younger, that was kind of how I was. Pota. Enough. I thought about doing a lash lift. I don't know how much it costs, but I do want to try it someday. Moles are cool. They are cool. That is also another thing too. I feel like a lot of, oh girl. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was just saying. Oh, lash lifts. I don't know how much they cost. So I don't even know where to like start with that. Dude, what is happening with my cast? Please. It's breaking because of the mod I have to make this window bigger over here. So now everything is like looking all weird because of the shit I have. Wait, why does that kind of look really good on her? Hello? Maybe not that hair color, but upside down, spin like a globe and drop your finger on me. I don't know what hair color. I also, we have to remember they're gonna be mean. Maybe just brown. Let's look a little more first before we for sure settle. You can see all the hair in here because a lot of these are Raya's mods. You can see all the hair because Raya was trying to find a mod that fit their model's hair best. Baby, my pretty boy. Caught. I belong to you. Koshi, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Huge W. This hairstyle is kind of giving Hey Mama's lesbian. No? A mullet? That's cute. Not for you, but it's cute. A back braid. What is this? Okay, berries and cream. Let's be in the house for sure. I don't really know what kind of vibe I'm going for with them. Wait, I kind of like that too. This is hard. This is hard, guys. Ponytail. Ponytail moment. Okay, let's just look at the short hair. Saw you there without you. That's cute. It's one of the mods I have. Because that one I liked, not considered short. I guess medium then. Which one was it? I already forgot. That's cute. Oh, is it this one? I think it was this one. Okay, I want to do something first. Oh my god, it's so broken. She's gotta be buff as hell. Oh, she already has leg hair too? Guys. Whoa! Out that I can help. A woman after your own heart. Exactly. I hate shaving my legs. I never shave my legs. If I match hair, those brows are just like a little bit too light. I'm a big fan of a darker brow. I know that's kind of like not a like in what is the word I'm looking for? In style? I don't know. It's not really in style anymore to have a darker brow. It's more of like a lighter brow, which I'm like, I don't know if I agree with that. I think we'll just do a simple wing. Nothing crazy. In vogue. Maybe. I don't know, man. I don't keep up with like any trends anymore. People are like, doing like high-waisted stuff is so out. I'm like, I don't care. I'm going to wear high-waisted until the day I fucking die. Should we give her an eyebrow piercing? Here's my beef with the Sims and the piercings though, is that they're so big. Like, I don't know who designed this, but like, why is this the size of her entire eyeball? It makes me so mad. We're for sure giving her that though. Maybe not the eyebrow one because it's ugly. She's more of a gold. Maybe you'll go with that one, like a darker metal. Ooh, you're mad. Yeah, I am. I'm pissed. Okay, what kind of piercing should we do? No, I honestly, no hate on you if you have gauges. I fucking hate gauges. I think they're really ugly. I'm not gonna lie. Why the fuck does anyone follow fashion trends? They're so stupid most of the time anyway. Yeah. It's like random people plan stuff too. Like random people will be like, this is so in. And I'm like, who are you? Hold on, I got a text. Let me respond. Okay. Fashion trends are dumb because when it dies out, you'll just look dumb unless it matches your body type to begin with. Exactly. Because let's not forget the fashion trends that were in style when we were kids. Half of those things are not even popular anymore. Because, sorry, they were ugly. And this is coming from someone who really liked them. I had my fair share of fedora in my closet. Would I ever put a fedora on now? No, absolutely not. Low-rise pants, those are coming back in style. Everything, if you go to stores nowadays, everything is mid-rise or low-rise. It is so hard to find anything high-waisted anymore. And I'm like, who wants low-rise? Who wants that? And you know why low-rise is becoming popular again is because the trend of being insanely thin is coming back. Like the ED era of like the 90s and early 2000s, it's coming back. Sadly. And so we're getting back into like the low rise of like low rise and no fat. It's really annoying. People immediately regretting eyebrow tattoo. Oh my God, I can't talk. Eyebrow tattoos, seeing a lot recently. Yeah. I had One Direction outfits. Inoki, what if I told you that I had an outfit that looked exactly like what Louis wore all the time? It was my favorite thing. And I'd be like, I bet no one knows what I'm referencing. Girl, calm down. I kind of like these. These are kind of fun. There was a hairstyle I wanted to try. Because I have it as a mod. And it's really fun. I think all my mods are going to be down here. This one. So there's this one, and then when you go into here, you can change the color of the front pieces, which is pretty cool. However, I don't think that fits her. Oh my God, my game is lagging so bad. Oops. No way, I did too, Inoki. Those were such simpler times. Give her a choker. I don't know what kind of outfit style we're gonna go for. I'll pick this later. I'll pick it once we figure out what outfit we're doing. So if we're going like a butch style, I think I'll choose pants first. Because we need like some big jeans. Or like a big like cargo pant. You know? The striped shirt and red skinny jeans, yup. And then the Toms. Who remembers Toms? I hate this feeling. Love this part. Do they have like... Ooh. Come on now. Black sparkly Toms. I had navy blue ones. I loved them. Okay, the one thing about this mod is that there is a pairing to it. I forget. Is it this? No, that's for that thing. What is it under? Leggings? Yes. That has like the underwear peeking out. Look at that. I have these pants on Bella, but it's okay. Again, we might change all this stuff, so I'm just going through and picking what I think looks best. Let me start at the beginning. I'm thinking a t-shirt maybe. So let's look at t-shirts. So we have the cropped ones. Oh my God, this is so... the off the shoulder. Come on now. Like, come on. And she's showing off her abs too. Like, come on. Let's get some socks. I don't care. Just those. You're not gonna ever see them unless you take off your shoes. So, we need some like tennis shoes. Let me look at my mods. I think they're all gonna be, yeah, like a big old shoe. But I don't like when they glitch through. Like, I feel like that eats. I don't know, man. Am I like a stylist or something? Get like some of this shit on here. Ooh. Ooh. Ain't no crumb. That's what I thought. Cause we have this belt too, but I don't really like the belt. Let's get some bracelets. I feel like every butch lesbian has like a watch. Gotta have the watch. Is that also a watch? Okay, we're not double watching it up. A leather bracelet. It's like a bangle. Maybe just like something like this. Actually, I don't like the double. We'll just have it on one. And then maybe we could do some fun rings. The skull ring. Come on now. Oh wait, it got rid of my belly jewelry. Do you think that's in another category too? It's only in the rings or the bracelets. Oh, because it got removed when I chose the other thing. Okay, then there we go. Slow sesame. I don't mind at all. Oh, you know what I forgot? We gotta tat her up. We get some random script on the inside of your arm for sure. Ooh, she has a sleeve. Without a doubt, she has a sleeve. But like what sleeve? Whatever N7 means. Let me look at the sleeves on the other arm. That's scary. Ew. Are you kidding me? Maybe we'll do this. Some elbow tat? No. Yeah. A mom tattoo? I'm thinking yes. Whoa. Oh, oh yeah. A lower back tattoo. My God, they have so many back ones too. Like, I don't want to do too much now. We'll do that rose on the back. What is this? Oh, a skull hand. That's pretty edgy. A neck tattoo? What are these? Wait, so what does this look like with the fit? I just had to take a moment. I went a little lightheaded for a second. Everything's fine. I got a rose for you. Whoa. Guys, I think we ate. I think we ate. Now it's time to do all of that, but for the other outfits, I want to make sure that the piercings are saved to all outfits and the makeup is saved to all outfits. Okay. Let's do formal. Oh, not that. And you know what I'm gonna put her in? Linny said, didn't mean to moan like that, my bad. It's true. Where's the... Oh, this one. Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? With the red? Oh, that was even better. Get some shoes on. There's some like... Sometimes the Sims like base game shoes look so ugly. I don't like them. Clean up and aisle my pants. Maybe not. Manager of the company giving boss bit. Right. What kind of shoe? I kind of hate those. That's like such a rich man shoe. Like, why do they look all like weird and stretched? That might be a glitch. It probably is a glitch. The Sims loves to glitch out. Let me tell ya. Oh my God, the Crocs. You would know about Poopy Pants, huh, Plant? Right. Plant, it's been a while since you checked your pants. You should probably do so. She shows up unannounced. Okay, but like, hear me out. Actually, never mind. I didn't like that. I don't mind these. We're just gonna go with that because I'm too lazy. Oh. Absolutely not. Wait, that combo of the top and the pants actually kind of eats. Not gonna lie. Get some socks on ya. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. Beautiful. Realistically, you'd probably take your earrings out to work out. You wouldn't want to wear dangly earrings to work out. That can't be good for your ears. Okay, the top. Get a big old t-shirt. Honestly, this one kind of eats. Let's see what other kind of things they have in it. It's literally just this, or this dude riding a cowboy. Riding a riding a horse. Not riding a cowboy. Or maybe we could do something like this. Actually, I actually kind of liked that t-shirt. Where'd it go? Am I blind? There it is. But maybe we do this, and then the bottoms, we'll keep these but change the color. Maybe this dude also rides cowboys. You don't know his sex life. It's true. I shouldn't judge like that. Oh, is that not the right short? It wasn't. It's these. Put you in some nice little slippies. Party. Oh, wow. I love when Sims dress themselves. They're so good at it. I feel like something like this would eat. I stay. Cancel my flights. Maybe. We'll come back to that. Ooh, the fishnet. Don't I wear this top? I wear something similar to that, I think. Mm-hmm. You got a bouncy ball. Congratulations. Stay. Okay, so. Ooh. I think I need to look at the bottoms first. I feel like pants for me are like the main focus of an outfit a lot of the time. I'm safe. Whoa, look at these. They have like a little slit in them. That's kind of crazy. My God, crazy girl. Oh, okay. Those are broken. Can't believe some of these don't have a black. Like, look how tiny her feet look with these pants. What is that? Maybe we'll do something with these. Different top probably though. Oh no, I think this is what I wear. Yeah. That's kind of fun. That kind of eats. It's giving rainbow. You're so good with your colors. Where'd you learn that? Put her in a big jacket. Why do I like that? Why do I like that? Where did that? Oh, this one. This red is like a little bit too bright. Where's that other one I had? I think it works better. This. I feel like that kind of eats. I don't know. And then shoes, we can just do like a boot. Wait, I kind of like that. Ooh, I kind of like that. I should put the watch on all outfits. And then we can put this one on all outfits too. Okay. Okay, is this not already like, without even having to do anything, like the most lesbian outfit you've ever seen? Like, I honestly am probably just gonna change the color of these shorts and then like say that's fine. You dress like that? I bet. Hot weather. Oh, girl, this is not you. Lesbian, yeah. So stupid. Ooh. Ooh. I need some like cargo shorts, you know? I need some like cargo fucking shorts. Or are those ugly? I'm gonna get rid of feminine because maybe the guys will have better cargo shorts. My god, all these are glitched to all hell. This is the one annoying thing though, is that like the men's clothes fit kind of weird on the women bodies. I just don't have the top because I don't have boobs. True. Do these have like a plain? Like, why are they sit so low on her ass? It's because they're the men's. Fine, I'll stick to these ones. Wait, no, those ones sit kind of low too. So maybe I won't stick to those ones. If they're all gonna fit like that. Like her crack is about to show. Don't tell me her crack is like not one wrong move from just popping out and saying hello. Come on now. Like all these shorts kind of flop. I'm kind of upset about it. Well, these ones might be okay. Those ones aren't too bad. What about these? No, I think we're gonna go with these because she pulls them up. Booty cheek's gonna fall out, right? And then I think, does this belt work with this? Oh no, they completely break. Never mind. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. And then I think personally, the lesbian boat shoe kind of eats with this outfit. No, I just hate how small they are. Maybe we'll just go with these. I think I like that better actually. Okay, let's get you some socks. I don't understand why some of these socks aren't labeled as hot weather wear. It's a sock. Like, I don't know, man. Okay, where's that one top I liked? Maybe it's not labeled as cold weather wear. Would it be under? Sweatshirt? No, it'd be like jacket. No, but there's no like. Oh, there it is. Jacket category. There it is. Like, why do I like this so much? Felt like you would like to know I had spinach ravioli with vodka sauce and beyond sausage for dinner. Right, you're bragging. Oh, that sounds so good. Wait. That combo? So thirsty. No, this eats. Are you kidding me? And then I have to re-put this thing on. I didn't think about it until after I said apply to all outfits that I was gonna get rid of this. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, to start, they are evil, mean.
Oh, Yashuna.
I think we might just do evil and mean, maybe. And then, ooh, romantically reserved. That might make that might make my life really hard. Trying to get them to like me. Hot-headed. Ooh, they can get angry really easily.
Ugh.
Evil, mean, and hot-headed. Oh my god. I'm really making my life so difficult. I don't know what kind of aspiration to give. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You just get traits with it. Oh no, you could like fucking working out or something, I guess. And then while we're here, I'll go back and name them in a second, but I need to fix her stuff. So she's lazy and a love bug. We're just gonna have to get rid of those. She is good. She is. Where is cheerful? Where's another like happy thing? Social, generous, for sure. She's generous, cheerful, and good. Linny Wimpano, we will miss. We will. She will forever be in our hearts. Hi, Skibby. Okay. Now the name. I don't really have any name in mind, so we're just gonna randomize. Lila. Is that E? Scarlet. Oh, Dylan. Dylan is such a bush lesbian name. Are you kidding me? I don't care about the last name. Trying to get one that's not like so obviously a white person's last name. That's her stud name. It is. All these last names are ass, actually. Like, I don't even know. What are you? What is your ethnicity? I just realized my Spotify thing is blocking this, but it's okay. This isn't important. Savalani? I don't know. Does she look like a Savalani? Cordova? I knew a lot of Cordovas growing up. Dylan Cordova. That kind of eats. I say because I just want to get out of Create a Sim. All right. Well, there's our mean sim. The enemy to our lovely Violet here. Who could be mean to Violet? Dylan can, apparently. But it's okay. They'll be making out soon enough. Let me... Oh, I can't save in here. Okay, so let's leave this, and then we will save as soon as we get back into the game. What time is it? Almost 5? Okay. I do have to feed my dog soon. So we could do that after. Making out. You didn't hear anything, Say. You heard nothing. Hi, Say. Mods, can we get a shout out for Say, please? What the helly? Where are you? What are you doing? Get out of there. Thank you, Angel. It's funny that you're the one to shout out. Stink roach. How are you, Say? I've been listening. No, I mean because it's Say specifically. I just think it's funny and ironic. Okay, so I think the bottom floor is going to be Violet's room. We're going to keep the flooring because I don't really care that much. I'm never shouting you out again. Just woke up from a nap. I love naps. I hope it was a good nap. She returned to shout at the roach. Exactly. I don't know what wallpaper to use. Spooktacular. Since it's Violet, I don't want to go like too intense with the wallpaper. This is kind of what I was struggling with last time, where I'm like, I think some of these would be very cute considering, but I don't want it to be like overwhelming. Maybe we'll go with this for Violet. Is anything I know about Angela is that she loves shouting at roaches? It's true. It's quite possibly her favorite thing to do. Oh, you know what I forgot? I guess I didn't forget over there. Okay, let's do some window coverings here. Just some basic ones. We don't need anything crazy. How big are these? Oh, those are huge. I just need small ones. How big is this? You're also huge. How big is this? You're also gigantic. I want small. I wish I could like categorize them by like small window covering to large window covering. Attitude. So many hellos. We all say hello here, even if it is to stinky roaches. Hope a roach appears in your ceiling. How could you wish that upon someone, Say? These aren't bad, actually. I just realized this window is at a different height than all the other ones. Is that on purpose? Okay, it looks to be on purpose, so I'm not gonna question it. Okay. Let's get a bed in here. So like, here's the real question. Since this is gonna be her whole dorm down here. We have a single bed or we have a double bed so we can, you know. Would I have VIP? Ugh, cause you're like nice, I guess. You like got me like a frog or whatever. You're like my friend, or I guess. Say's trying to give Angel nightmares. It looks like it. I forget. What bed? Oh, this one's nice. Get a little bed in that corner. Maybe like off the wall a little. I'm one step closer to stealing all the valuable. Say's gonna like keep sending me stuff just to come and steal it all back. A friend, but you're a cis man, so you're on thin ice. Exactly. I don't know what kind of. Maybe this for kitchen. Since I am doing this for kitchen though, I'm gonna get rid of that one. This also needs. Hold on. Oops, wrong one. End piece. Wait, why is it all fucky? Why does this not snap correctly? Okay, never mind. We're not doing end piece. We'll just do normal. Let's do a little corner thing, because that's what I got going over here. I got 3 here, and then we put the... Maybe we'll get rid of this as well. Fridge, get a little mini fridge in here. Because they have these ones, but do they come... Does this one come in any cute colors? Oh, pink and purple. Oh, we're for sure doing purple here. Oh yeah. Where'd pink go better? No, we'll do purple. With you. What kind of sink did I do over here? This one, I think. No. This one. Okay. And then we have a little stove top. This one. There. Trying to keep that relatively similar. Just for simplicity's sake. Okay, we got our trash can. I need to fit a desk in here somewhere. So what if we do... Bed over here. We can do desk area over here. Or opposite. Let's actually do bed over here. Desk area over here. Let's pick out our desk. We might just keep doing this same desk. No, it's not this one. It's this one. And then just recoloring it to match whoever's desk it is. Okay, you know, I put these in here, but I actually don't like any of those. So I might just steal the ones that I used over here. Because I like that they're not... Oh, they sized them down. That's why I couldn't find anything small enough. That makes sense. Ooh, they're so smart. Okay, and then we can get cute little desk chair. I think I gave her this one at the house, and I think it's still very cute. So we're gonna stick with that. And then computer wise, oh my god, this little tablet, that's cute as hell. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, so she also really likes painting. Oh, what I forgot to do over here is get a woodworking table somewhere. Just because that is what Gidget likes to do. That's how he made money for our family. And so I just want to have that somewhere he can still enjoy it if he chooses to make money through that. Put that there. Oh, those are like against the house. I see what's happening. And then we'll scoot this one over so they match. Okay. I like this like obnoxious fish fountain in the middle. Like, who is that? Who is that fish? Okay, anyways, easel. The Rob Russ happy little easel. I'll keep off of this. Because some of these I unlocked some like things you can only get through like careers and stuff. Because I think it's annoying that I have to do a whole career just to get this. So I unlocked some of them. I am a cheater, but I played authentically before with my rags to riches. This one, I don't want to have to worry about money or anything. That's probably, yeah, that's a good little area for it, I think. Then maybe we could get a little bookshelf. Maybe. Like a thin. None of them are very thin, actually. This locker, recycled lockers, please. This one's like huge. Like, I don't like how big a lot of these are. Oh, it's like stuck at that height. Okay, never mind. Okay, no bookshelf. That's too large and it's taking up too much space. I don't like it. That diamond won't stop me from banning you. And I was like, I am a mod and don't test me about that. This is why I don't leave the house. This is cute. Okay, wait, for sure need a rug in here. I don't remember what rug I put in her room. I feel like this light pink one would be cute. How big is this? It's actually... Is that too big? Because this is like the normal size, but I feel like that's too small. Should I put it on her desk? It's not center. Sure, that's fine. It's fine. Head mod getting ready to execute. Angel clocked out of the conversation a long time ago and is like back reading now. The coast is clear. You won't catch me out. Oh, why? All right, let's get some wall clutter in here. Honey. She's really upset and hungry right now, as you can imagine. Something cute like this on the wall here. Ooh, we should bring the butterflies back because she had these in her room. Puppy dinner segment in a minute. I want to finish this room and then we're going to do puppy dinner segment, but she doesn't know that. She doesn't know that it's almost puppy dinner segment because she doesn't speak English and she's a little ditzy. So like, these could be cute, but it's definitely not this big. And then maybe that. And then we can do girl from high school. Like spare paintings against the wall. Oh no, wait, I want to do these canvas ones instead. I think that looks cooler. Like she's painting and then just like doesn't know where to put them, so she just leaves them there. Does that look funky? I don't like that. Oops. A matcha shelf. Oh, girl, you got to get into some matcha. Oh my god. Sometimes I accidentally spin it way too much. Do I have this many? Yeah, I guess I do. Oh, you know what? Actually, I forgot about the microwave. You're gonna need that to survive here. Anyways, back to what I was doing. And I deleted the matcha, so I'm gonna have to find it again. Oh, this is cute. Some of these items are just like so big. Like, where the hell am I supposed to put this stuff? This is so long. Maybe we'll put this here and we'll move this up here. Yeah, that's better. Give it up, give it up. And I can come back from Cute. Where's the matcha shelf? Oh, there it is. So large is the only thing, but we can work with that, I think. And then maybe we can do like some sort of art in that corner. At the dive bar. Could do like this. What kind of colors do we have? I think I like that for hers. Yeah. And then over here, I want to do. She had some like fan posters, and I want to add those back in here. Like things like this. You can get this little soccer girly. And then what'd she have? I think she had a Britney poster. Let's get this Britney poster up. Oh, this too. Move this up a tad. Yeah, I love clutter. I'm not even being funny when I say that. I love adding clutter to things. I think it just makes stuff look so cool. Oh, this one too. Hold on. Let's do this. And then we can maybe make this one smaller and put it down here. Yeah. And then let's get a plant to put like right here. How big is this? That's kind of a big old barrel of plants. I don't think you would like to have that pokey plant at the bottom of your bed, actually. So we're not putting that there. No, I don't like that. These are cute. So let's put these over here. Sure. And then we can do... This is kind of cute. Is it kind of weird? A little bit, but we're going to deal with it. And then let's add some clutter to her desk. And then that should be it for her bedroom. Put that there. And then there's another, this thing. I love this thing. Cute. And then maybe we can get... Take a bite. Let's get this. And let's put it... Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Up top. There. Cute. My God, our room is cute. I love. Ooh, we should also get welcome mats. Are they like welcome? Yeah. This is more of like an outdoor one. Wipe your damn feet. Let's get one for out in front of their place too. I wanted to see the world color. They'll have two there, and then we'll put this here. I haven't, oops, that door's being. I haven't decided the colors for upstairs yet, so. All right. There is Violet's bedroom. I think it's so cute. Let's save. Okay. And now I'm gonna go feed my dogs really quick. But I will be right back. Hey. I'm back. Hi, Easy. Welcome in. Thanks, guys. Let's get this bathroom furnished, shall we? I always have to like steady my breathing once I come back upstairs. This is what I get for rushing. I panic, so I run back up the stairs, and then I sit down and I'm like, I'm exhausted. Maybe we'll do this and change, oh my god, change the floor. Bathroom. I like how like I make it so that everything's customized, but like in reality, like this would be not able to be customized, but we're not gonna think about that. We're just gonna pretend that we live in a world where you can customize your dorm to your liking. Like an angel dressed like crazy. Is that doing too much with the pink tiles on the wall too? It might be. We'll just change the color of this. We'll just keep it white. I think that's fine. Maybe. Maybe. Like this one's super fancy. My goodness. It's maybe not that. We'll stick with that. That's fine. Okay, and then on this side, all the girly girls. All the girls are gelling. All the girly girls. We'll just do this, and then a nice little toilet over here. We'll put this sink, and then made me super crazy. That's cute. Okay. Put the toilet paper. Get. Oh, that's huge. A little medicine cabinet above the toilet. Sure. And then we'll get her little robe over here. Maybe we'll put a little towel rack on this side. And then we can get a little piece of art. Take care, tree. Thank you for the head pats. And Dilly, thank you for the frog and Kitty Linny and short hair. You're crazy. You're crazy. And the jacket. Oh my god, Dilly, you're rich. Okay. Richly, am I right? Am I right? I'm not gonna pretend. Put that up there. Sure. Last time I'll be able to do this. Exactly. And then you're going to have new toggles. This is the last time you're going to see these ones specifically. This bathroom is so fucking pink. It's fine. Okay, cool. Then we have Violet's room all done. Now we can move on to Dylan's room. It's got a little bit of a different layout solely because of the way things have to be put. So it's going to be a teeny bit smaller. But it should be okay. Let's see then. What kind of vibes are we going for Dylan? I'm kind of giving like I kind of unintentionally, well, maybe intentionally, dressed her very like grunge. So maybe we could try and do something very grungy, grunge-esque. Dylan, yeah, okay, so Dylan is the other character. This is Dylan right here. She's the one. They're like staring each other down right now, but she's gonna be the enemy to Violet. And they're gonna fall in love. And then Gidget and Sud just live in this other house right next door. They're just here for the ride, honestly. They're those nosy neighbors that like every time something loud happens outside, they're like the first ones like, oh, I have to go out to my car. It's like a grunge. She hates men. What a girl queen. Literally, do you see the side eye she was giving Gidget? Come on now. Whoa, that's a cool looking bed. Maybe. I wanna get what I want. Don't stop. Cause right now you're the only thing that's making any sense to me, and I don't give a damn what they say or what they think. I like this one. Let's do this in the corner over here. And then we can do kitchen in this corner, I think. Maybe we'll just do I miss you. Untouched on. Maybe we'll do this. We'll do 1, 2. Ah, la la la, ah, la la la. You can take time. The way you gotta live your life. Get her little thing here. The end, it's only. Can't wait for Dylan to say, I fucked your sister, shit lips. Exactly. She was like, I know what you are. Exactly. I love her. I'm so excited to play with her. Wink, wink. Just kidding. I'm not sick like that. Maybe this can be. I think we're going to actually need one more counter. I just realized. Oh, it's fucking glitching into that window. Well, what if I did this? What then? I think that looks fine. Lenny's not a sicko freak, exactly. Hearing Dylan reminds me of this one song I listened to called Dylan's Dad. Okay. Okay, Dylan's Dad. Let's get the sink in here. Get the stove top. Get the microwave. Slay. Where the fuck am I gonna put her desk? We're gonna actually face the bed this way, I think. And then put desk over here. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay. I don't want to go like too black and white. Maybe we'll do... Let's actually do different counters then. Like maybe we'll actually do... Ooh, these are not going to work. That's better. Maybe we'll do like a... This one's so sporty with stickers all over it. She kind of gives me like... I don't know. I'm still trying to find the vibe of who she is, so bear with me here. Oops. Out of the helicopter when I'm looking at you. Okay, cow. None of these beds are really calling me here. I also want to make sure I don't get a bed that's too cheap because then it's going to take her fucking forever to get a good night's rest. And I don't want to deal with that. Maybe we'll do something like this. Oh, it's like really far from the wall. I'm looking at you. Yeah, maybe we'll do something like this and then we can do, because she is sporty. I forgot I did make her very sporty. So we can do something that fits that sporty little vibe, you know? Maybe we'll do this. Sink. Stovetop. Move you up a tad so you don't glitch into the thing. Okay. Let's get the wall settled. What kind of wallpaper we're gonna have? Gingham! It was funny. The other day, my brother's wife was like, he just recently learned what the term gingham is, and he hates it. And so then, like, the whole thing, we were just like, kept bringing up the term gingham over and over again and being like, oh my god, I love your gingham pants. He kept getting so mad. He was like, it doesn't even sound like what it is. Sounds like a you problem, buddy. Maybe we will do like a gray, but maybe a different type of gray. Does this have a gray in it? Do you have a gray in it? That's kind of gray. Maybe a little darker. Maybe like that. Sure. We'll go with that. Then desk. Let's continue building up the desk. Get a little chair. Should we gamer chair? Sure. And then your laptop or computer. Guess you could just have one of these ones. I think that works well for you. Get a rug in here. What kind of things? Oh, it's literally just that. Okay, never mind. She said. Get a little brown rug in here. Okay. And then. Oh, we need the trash can. Baby. Trash can. And then, is there like a thin, taller plant I can put behind the door here? Emphasis on thin, because we don't have a lot of room here. Like this, but smaller. Yeah, and then we can change the color to like that, I guess. Okay. Let's add some clutter over here on the desk. What kind of stuff? I know they have paper clutter. She's not the most organized person. Moisturization station. All right now. Deal with it later box. A little reckless around the edges. Keep me guessing. Let's see. Ooh, maybe we'll do that one instead of this one, because this one kind of looks more like study stuff. That one, the other one kind of looked like, I don't know, not that. Get some fun little smell good things. And then kids clutter. I know they have a different clutter thing that I think I want to try and get in here somewhere. It's so big. Yeah, she's not the cleanest person. I think that could be a good way for her and Violet to like not get along too. Of being like opposites, like a type A and a type B. No one never follow. Ooh, get a little team photo. Let's put that up top actually. Needs to be higher. We'll make it through. Put that up there. And then what else can we have up here? Wouldn't want it any other way. Messy ass fucking desk. Oh my god. Pile of laundry. Can put that like over there. Where's the like? I think I passed it. You know what? I'm not gonna bother trying to look. I know I put it in their place. Let's get a workout set thing in here. I feel like it's way too big. Put it up against like the wall right here. Yeah. And then could be like that. Sure. Basket of clothes. Don't they have... Hold on, let me look at... I'm pretty sure they have like a actual laundry basket. Yeah. She's gonna have like a little bit of a bigger bathroom, so maybe we put that in here. Somewhere. I might move that. Okay, let's get... wall decorations. Right this way. Oh, I forgot. You know, okay, so I was trying to do like a fun little thing and put like AC units in all the rooms. You know what? Just gonna copy paste. I hate trying to find stuff. Put that there. Sure. Of me and you. I feel like I want to try and make it as evenly as possible. So let's rearrange this. So like that one can go there. We can just move this. Let's move this here. We'll move this painting up here. Move you there. There. They both got ACs there. Your AC unit can go... guess over here somewhere? Ooh, that is like glitching into the window. Let's just do a different window, I think. Maybe. Or it can be over here. Okay, it glitches into this thing here. What is that? Okay, maybe not there then. This is hard. Guess I could go over here. Kind of takes up a lot of space there, but that's okay. And then to keep things consistent, take me out. Hold on, let me move this out of the way. Put you there. That can just go there. There we go. It's kind of really close to that window, but that's like the best I can do here. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's just move this over like I did to the other one. Oh my god, grab it. There we go. Can scoot you over, Ted. Touch me. Hold on. You know what? Just get out of here. I don't need you. And then now we can probably get this more. Yeah. There. Now we're more consistent. Okay. Back to wall decorations. Put that there. Maybe we'll get some skateboard looking things. That's pretty active. Where's the... Not this one, but there's another pride flag thing. There it is. Usually I leave this up to fate. Excuse me. Where the... Thank you, Eston. You should get that checked out. There it is. I was like, where the fuck is the lesbian version of this? Sorry, bloated. That scared you? It scares me too sometimes. When I don't expect it, it like makes me kind of get a little jump scare. You've been so out of touch. You could have had my love. You've been so out of touch, touch. Where is... There's something I'm specifically looking for. They're like... Oh, here it is. Like, let's say that she was... There's like a club. Let's just give her this little club pendant. I don't know. Maybe she's proud of the club she was in high school. Actually, we'll put it over here, actually. I mean, it was all about bloated. I do. Me and Miss Bloated are very familiar with each other because she greets me every time I eat anything. Could probably take like, I don't know, probiotics or some shit to help me with that, but I never think about it. And so I'm not used to eat, like taking them, and so I'll eat and then I'm like, oh, I feel like shit. Like, yeah, girl. You do. Shadow. This is way too big for this room. Evil Shadow. What else can we put here? Put a cork board up here, I guess. No, that's more like, looks like a public one. So maybe we won't do that. Trophies, because she's like really good at what she does or whatever. No. Too big. Okay, I want to get maybe some kitchen things over here. Dad, let me stay. Maybe we can find some under shelves. And there's usually a lot of like shelf things. It's a shelf is what this one's called. Ooh, this looks hectic as fuck. Love that. We'll do that color. Oh, thank you for the frog, honey. I just got home from work and actually thought that someone was at my door. No, like I fall for it every time. It scares me. This dream isn't feel sweet. Can't really put much on these walls, can I? Because there's a big mirror here. Maybe we can just do some art on the wall. No. Like, let's do this little fruit thing. Why? I don't know. Why not? Now, she for sure is gonna have some like posters littered all around this place. Maybe they have a common interest of whoever that bitch is. And they're like, whoa, you like her? We'll put a little calendar over here. That was me yesterday, Noki. Yeah, Sun kept getting like so frightened by it every time. You'll put something like that over here. What kind of options do we have? Oh, yeah. Let's put, oh my God, stop. It gets so messed up because of the walls and stuff over here. And so the camera just like drives me crazy. You're the only friend I need. Sharing breads like little kids. Maybe something like this over here. That's nice. And then we can do something on this side. Ooh, this signed sports poster. Hell yeah. Okay. I think we got the room all figured out then. Let's do the bathroom. And then that won't be the last thing we have to do. I'm so excited for this one. Did you change your user, Sun? I was just gonna ask that. Because it used to be Sunshine Guy 03, wasn't it? Now it's V. Still rhymes. You changed it, I figured. We'll do that. That's a good simple. Upgraded. Yup. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. I think we have to put... Maybe we just do... Maybe we'll do just like a regular shower in here. Because there's a lot of windows going on and I can't really figure out proper way to put things. And then we'll put counter here. Oh, honey. Thank you for continuing your sub. I appreciate it. Son didn't want to be part of 36 and 05. Exactly. My two mods, 36 and 05. In Creature. Okay, let's get a toilet in here. We'll just do the same as we did over there. This window is really ruining the vibe here. This toilet paper is gonna have to be you're just have to reach a little bit further behind you for that toilet paper. But it's okay. I'll do that. And then the sink. I'll do that. Didn't want to date myself by having O3 in there. Yeah. Also, look, they have a cute It Takes Two poster. Isn't that adorable? I love that. Love It Takes Two. You don't want it any other way. I don't know what to put in here. We'll make it through. Maybe we can do this sloth one is pretty hilarious. Please. That's like, I forget what that artist is called, but it's like basically themed off of his style. No one never fell. Put that there. And then we can get... Got me, I got you. This towel rack here. Slay. All right. What are you saying by having 36 in there? Right. Seems a little sus to me. I don't know. I'm gonna put this sports clutter somewhere, but I don't know where I would put this. Can you still leave out that door? Well, I guess we can try. Can you come here, please? Slay. You can. Okay. Let's assign all these beds. Assign right side to Sud. Assign left side to Gidget. Assign bed to Violet. Okay. I think that's a done deal. Let's press save. I'm not 21, I'm 36. I thought so. 11 more years till you hit the big 100. Hashtag 1936. It's true. But yeah, we are all set and ready for the playthrough during debut. I'm really excited for this one. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. The only thing I am going to try and do is I'm going to try my best to play just a little bit of this, probably in my off time. I'll probably honestly just lock everyone in their rooms and just like force them not to leave. Because they all need to be accepted into college, or I can maybe try and find a cheat that can do that. I'll see. I'll do that off stream some other time. But yeah, I'm excited. I also just realized I never changed my category. Teehee. Well, I can't change it now because I'm not playing The Sims anymore. Okay. So we can leave this. Did we want to try and finish Slay the Princess? We could. I'm not in the mood to. Let me switch screens here while we transition. Hi, honey. She's just staring at me. Okay, there goes The Sims. I only had like one more day left of Slay the Princess, so I don't think it should take us too long. Let's open her up. Let me change this. Okay. This is opening up. Let's change screens again. We'll get me situated. Oops. Get the game selected. Spotify hush. Oh, and then I have to change the scale of this. There. Oh, girl, why is my... Why are you all the way up there? Here we go. All right, let's continue then.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path...
Hold on. You're a bit too loud for me, sir.
You're here.
Okay. This is supposed to be the last day.
You make your way up.
So let's see if we can get it. Why can't I see my mouse in the game? Oh, there it is. I can see it on your guys' screen, but not mine for a second. That was so weird. They're developing another
The
game, Scarlet
cabin is almost entirely
Hollow,
bare.
which is
The
also
air
very
is
good.
stale and musty,
Ooh.
and the floor and walls are pink.
I don't know what kind of route we want to go. Let's just leave the blade this time. It's been a minute since we left the blade.
The door to the...
Lie, I'm
Wait,
here to
really?
save you.
You're here to rescue me?
It's so interesting the way her noise her
voice.
voice changes depending on whether you pick up the blade or not.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I'm coming.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful.
Can I skip this?
How could someone like this be a
can.
threat to anyone?
Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Send here, blah, blah, blah. I already asked all these questions.
The princess has...
It's like... Something about you that doesn't feel
Would
right.
everything feel right about you if you were locked away in a hole by yourself for as long as you can remember?
Just
True
How long
queen.
has she been down here?
So, did they tell you why I'm supposed to be so dangerous?
No. I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that, and I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
Right.
Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
What if I just kept you company?
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
Sorry,
One
bud.
way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't,
Oh.
I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Oh.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Well, the only option I have is to retrieve the blade, so I guess we're gonna go with that option.
You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. Fine, turn your back on me, but it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but hurry.
I'm hurrying.
You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a
She
severed
chewed her
its
arm
cooling
off.
flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
Isn't it just so silly when she
Is
does
it just
that?
me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Let's
Your
finish
eyes dart
this.
to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
Close the door.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
I'm trying, man. Let's investigate the
You step
arm.
forward to investigate the severed limb.
Oh, girl.
A trail of blood leads from its jagged stump into a dark corner of the basement. And then you hear the quiet patter.
She's
of
just
feet
a
against
little
the floor,
silly.
And there's suddenly a weight on your shoulders. The princess tears into you.
Ow!
Her
Stop
teeth and
it!
claws are unnaturally sharp, ripping into your shoulders, digging into your throat.
Leave me
You fall to the
alone.
ground, the princess eagerly tearing at your flesh. Holy shit. What is she?
Oh, I guess I can only give up.
Are you serious? As the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers can no longer hold the blade. It
Go
slips
take a
from
shower if I
your
don't
hand, your
make it back
one
before stream
last
ends, and thank you
means
for
of
stream.
defense
Thank you for
lying
hanging out,
useless
Raya.
beside
Have a
you
good
in
shower.
a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose this is the end.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark.
And you die. I died again. The beast.
You're on a path in the
I'm
woods.
excited for that
You're here
one.
to slay her. If you
Proceed to the cabin.
a warning, she will lie.
Yeah,
as
yeah,
a
yeah.
cat lie to a cornered
Voice of
mouse
the
when it plays with its
hunted.
freedom, or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. It's
Okay.
a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin
Oh,
is ruinous
wow.
and dilapidated.
Is that door doing
It
anything?
feels like no one has lived here for a long time. Wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Well, I take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
What if I approach the mirror now?
Walk
We're
up-
almost
what are you
done.
talking about?
Oh no, it's just the same as
You reached-
always.
but there wa- and now it's gone.
Back to the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
Okay.
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
Oh.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth
Whoa,
floor
is that her
of a
tail?
starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only
Oh.
a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess.
She's a beast,
You're
man.
not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom
There she
of the
is,
stairs,
over there.
fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright.
Oh.
The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
I'll move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land,
My
you're buffeted by a
God.
gust of air disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the
Ew,
spot
oh my
where you would have
God.
been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into
Do they
the
have to give her
shadows.
such long
You
chains?
still feel her gaze.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
Stop hiding and
If you
show
want
yourself.
To see me, you should get better at seeing.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to.
You're deflecting.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Survive. I guess.
Jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Don't ask her what she wants, just slay her. Is that all the advice you have? You don't
This
even know
narrator
what she
always
looks like.
pisses
Some
me off.
Specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink it. She is clearly not.
What if we helped each
cannot
other?
reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
At least she's upfront about her intentions.
Oh yeah, they're an asshole. They're so
Tickling sensation
annoying.
rises at the base of your neck. Flee. We can't keep doing this.
Wait for her to strike and hit her
This
back.
isn't going to work. We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive. If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to
We're
take
taking a risk. We die either
As the
way.
princess lunges from the shadows once more, you tighten your grip on the blade and lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you. You're sent sprawling, and can already feel the
Ooh.
massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness. Ha! Look at that! We wounded her, and she wounded us. Bad trade.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery. You collapse to the floor, and she wastes no time before pouncing
I don't like
on
that
you in a
sound.
flurry of
I don't like
claws
that
and
sound
blood,
at all.
Your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught. By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining out
well.
onto the jungle floor. The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was. Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
She sounds like a pterodactyl a little bit.
We're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
No, I don't. Whoa, chapter 3. We've never had a chapter 3.
You're on a path in the
Yeah, we are. And this time we're not gonna run until we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning.
You felt her. She didn't
Oh,
have
we
a
have
soft
all the
underbelly. She didn't have
voices.
blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger?
When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you.
Great. So you've been here before.
Hold on, I'm
Perhaps
gonna
doesn't
open my
bode
door
well.
really quick.
You're not
'cause
supposed
Honey
to
wants
have
to
been
leave.
here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
There we go.
Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out.
And how do you intend to do that?
We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows.
Well, no complaints here. Now hold on. We're not just gonna let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we?
He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to
She's
want
actually killed
her
us
dead.
many more times than that, but you guys don't remember. You voices do not remember.
I've told you as much as I can without putting you at a disadvantage. If anything, I've told you too much. Like that grumbling voice said just a moment ago, you've already died by her hands twice. You shouldn't need much else in the way of motivation.
The path is different than it was
Ground
before.
is ground. It doesn't matter what shape it takes. We'll adapt. If it looks different, that's because the situation has started to spiral out of everyone's control. So please, disavow yourself of the notion that you can just come back here and fix this place if you manage to make a mess before that line of thinking leaves you yet another world in ruin. Though, as evidenced by you dying twice, it's safe to assume the fates of the worlds you've left behind don't concern you very much. Consider this your last opportunity to make things right. For you and for the rest of existence. But especially for you.
We don't need your pep talk. I'll make sure we pull this off.
Alright, let's proceed to the cabin.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do. So, we need a plan.
We've already been over the plan.
I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan.
It's a better plan than you had last time.
I don't like this, but I'll try to keep us breathing.
Alright, proceed. My
The
god,
interior
I'm
is
scared.
dark and overgrown. Vines and
Ooh,
brush obscure so
this
much
is
of the place
just
that
the mirror.
Had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade. Even if it's not a very big one.
Great. That mirror's back. And it's where the door is supposed to be. What are you talking about? There is no mirror. There's
What do you
just a
mean there's no
stump and
mirror?
a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
Let's
Yes,
take the blade.
Take the steel claw.
I'm scared.
You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Good. One step closer to ending this.
Alright, let's
You
approach the
step
mirror.
forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that antique.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. It went away after we reached out to it last time. Might as well try wiping it clean again. What's the harm?
Wipe the
Reach
mirror.
forward and wave your hand over the open hole leading to the basement. See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye. No one sense can be trusted on its own. You step
Alright,
forward
in we go, I
into the
guess. Oh my god, I'm
darkness.
scared.
If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No entity threatens
I
violence.
heard a noise. I
or
was like, what
pleads
is
for
that?
safety.
Another dog came in my room.
Stay quiet. Don't.
I guess we stay quiet. He told me to stay quiet,
say
so I'm gonna
nothing,
trust that.
Maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
It doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is.
Step into the shadows. Try to lure her out, I
You step
guess.
into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
And what? You're gonna turn around the second she runs for us? You'll get us killed, you pathetic fool.
There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape.
Stop it! Fight her!
Stubborn, I'm sick of you.
The conflict in your heart, though usually
Oh my
of little
God.
consequence,
She's coming.
slows you down just enough.
Ah,
You
I'm
don't
scared.
make it into the tunnel before you feel her hot breath at your back, rushing up your spine and closing in on your neck as her teeth press into your skin.
Oh no.
Death again. She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again.
To approach the mirror. We've been here before.
That thing.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Gaze in your reflection. What do we have now? You're nothing. Oh my God, look at the cursor. It's all different now. It can't be nothing. You focus your gaze and then you see a figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Oh my God, are we like a crow? Are you
I think
me?
You know what I am.
The narrator? Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I'm wondering if I'd ever see you.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
A lot. Oh! If you're not me, then what are
I'm
you?
an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Oh God. Dude, that's so loud. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you
I'm aware.
breaks.
And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Oh. Okay. I was like you said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Are you a part of me or are you something
No,
else?
I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
So you do know about the looping. So many times I met you, you denied it even being a possibility. Why did you lie to
Perhaps
me?
they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
Right. Hi, Lance. Welcome in. Everything is so loud.
For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and
Weren't
which
you
of them
in?
are
Are you
wrong?
still in LA? How did the gig go?
Except for me, I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Ah. What is the princess? Did you make her
She is
too?
the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and
I had to
save
reopen the Twitch
everyone.
mobile app twice for the
You were
chat to
made
load
do this
properly. I
single
hate
task.
Twitch
You will
mobile.
still have a
It's
chance
so
to fulfill
broken.
your purpose once I'm gone.
Oh my god, there's so many things to ask. How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept?
Some amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
Oh my god, I don't have a lot of questions left. The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them?
You might
All
have
I've
missed
done is
my
give them a chance
question
to
while
live
you were
outside of the
reopening the
shadow of
Twitch
the end.
mobile app. But how did the gig go? Are you still in LA, Lance? Run out of questions. Should I destroy her? Do we destroy her? I've been kind of building her up really strong, so I feel like if I tried to destroy her, it wouldn't go very well. But I'm scared. Gig was good, and yep, still in LA. I just stopped at Erewhon. Did you spend $500 on like 2 pieces of fruit? Or you probably got your smoothie, huh? I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet. I still don't know what I'm gonna do
I've
yet.
said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator is right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you're right at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Oh, she looks sick.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
What if I befriend her? Like, get on her good side. Come on. I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him.
Ooh, good
and I
thing.
know his
Good thing I didn't
conscience.
say I was gonna destroy her because she would have heard it all.
By his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final
I'm going
doors
wherever
to
you tell me to go,
liberation?
girly pop. So many stories left unfinished. Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all following me? Can you really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
You were always going to become this, and what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter when what roads I walked if all of them would have led me to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand.
I don't
But we cannot
understand.
use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know.
Oh. No, no,
If
no.
this
I
is
don't.
what it takes to enlighten you?
No, I
Then
don't.
so be it.
No, 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 no. I don't.
You are devoured. Pray for something
I don't wanna-
bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. But we had a dance unfinished, questions in need of answers, and you found truth in a waiting maw at the edge of darkness.
The dance is its own truth. It is the movement that matters, not the pause you mistake for an ending.
Appeal to your shared humanity. You seek about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Shared humanity, I guess?
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Oh, it's her again.
Tends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained
Hey,
within
queen.
having status.
She is terrifying, but also gorgeous.
Being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you?
Whenever games give me like these existential questions and stuff, I'm literally like, what the fuck are you saying to me? Like, I don't know any of what you just said to me. But I'm gonna pretend that I know what's going on and nod my head.
You feared
nothing.
Continue to appeal to shared humanity. I don't really know what any of this means. Just gonna keep going to shared humanity, I guess. This has always just been about us, two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You cling to your notion of pain as suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict. The sensation of bleeding and sweating,
My favorite!
breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color. You feel the shame
My
of 100
queen, I
deaths
miss
and the
you.
pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end. Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
I do. I dream about it. There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture. I'm just gonna keep clicking this one. I don't really know what it's doing, but...
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Humanity, we are not the whole of reality. Why won't you see me the way I still see you? Why won't you see me for what I am?
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine? Your lover tried to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
This doesn't have to be so big. You can come back down to my level. You can come back to me.
Why would I stoop to your level when I'm offering you ascension to mine? It's so peaceful here. Beautiful. Eternal. But ever-changing.
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
I know what the answer is. This was something else. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Maybe I'll try this. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
You have no idea how good it is to hear you. Wait, which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
We're finally hearing the hero. You have no idea how good is this hero. Oh my god, my hero!
Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began.
I was gonna say, one of the first things we did was make her fall in love with us.
It's time to resume our dance.
We haven't seen that version of us, like her yet.
Isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Let's go.
Let's go, hero. Whoa, we're seeing everything.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Isn't everything really gone?
It's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Damn. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
If the official stands because you described the cabin for me for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
True. Enter the basement. I'm scared!
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I do remember.
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
I bought this earlier in the year, but I haven't played it yet, but it's a little story. Are you liking it so far? Yeah, I'm almost done with it, actually. So you might come across a lot of pretty big spoilers right now, but it's really interesting. It's so unique and like, I don't know. I think it's such a unique kind of thing. Is it super short? No, I think I would probably say it's taken me, because I played it yesterday for about maybe 3.5 hours. And today I've been playing it for like almost an hour. So I'd probably say maybe it's around 5 hours for like a basic playthrough. But I do know that the game, like if you finish all of the endings, it's like 25 plus hours long. Like it's a long one, but yeah, it's super cool. Continue down the stairs.
We shouldn't keep her waiting.
What's that knife for? Have you changed your mind? Are you going to kill me? What if we just talk for a bit? Maybe we can figure this out.
Sit with her. I don't want to be a god.
I don't think I want that either.
Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't feel the same. I feel smaller.
I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this.
I don't think there's a way out, but maybe there doesn't have to be an ending. I'm able to do the things you believe me to be able to do. So make me put it all back. Help me fix the Echo's construct and make us both forget. Help me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up, before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Would you saying it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to use this, then don't they continue to die and suffer? I don't want to forget you. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before? My god, all these questions are like, I want to ask all of them. Let's see.
If you can believe this helps them, then it will help them, right?
I don't want to forget you.
I don't want to forget you either. But unless we do this, you'll have to choose, right now, between me and everyone else.
What if we choose her? Think about it that way. If we're talking about this right now, how do you know we haven't done this before?
Maybe we have done all of this before. Maybe we're supposed to do this forever.
How do you know what things will end worse? What if when I make my way back here, when I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring it about the end of everything?
None of that will happen, because you'll still be you, and I'll still be me.
How do you know that? We'd have to decide to do everything. We have to do, oh my god, to do this every single time forever. Eventually something's going to be different.
I know, because it doesn't matter how many times we've hurt each other. I've never stopped caring about you.
My god, you love me?
And if you feel the same, then everything is going to be okay.
This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
But you won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Is there any other way?
I think you brought that knife down here for a reason. It has to be a part of how this ends.
Gonna find ourselves here back
And
here
when we
eventually.
do, we'll make the same choice. We'll choose to forget, and we'll reset everything again.
Take it all back. I don't want to do this. I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god? Guess we can explore this option.
It feels like it is. You wouldn't have come here if you were just going to go back.
Let's agree to her plan, I guess. I believe in us.
Okay, if this is your choice, then we're doing it. I guess I'll see you on the other side.
Sure will.
She takes the blade from our hand. She raises her gentle eyes to
My
ours,
queen!
fondness in her gaze.
I love you!
Everything is going to be okay. I love you too.
My Shayla! Chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods.
We're back
And
here.
at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of you're here to slay her.
Wait, so this is just literally... Let's just go to the cabin and see if... Oh, okay. It resets. Okay. And at the end of the path is a cabin. We did it! We finished! Oh, I'm so interested to know the other... endings. Like, I'm sure that would be cool to go and see, but I also like don't want to have to play through this game again. It was good, but like, yeah, I don't want to have to do it all over again. But that was fun. Part of me, honestly, was like leaning towards joining her in godhood, because I was like, that'd be a great way to go out. But I didn't. Oh well. But that was fun. That's such a unique game. It's been out for a while, if I remember correctly. And I've just like, I've always seen it, but I never played it. So I'm glad I eventually got around to doing it. It was, yeah, I'm glad. I hope you guys had fun too. And I'm glad if you did. I got so many patrons. Thank you for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's a track order for a special playlist. Wow! Now that you finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main and end-game menus in the Memories tab. It's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Okay. Return the main menu. Oh my god. There are so many we haven't even seen. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 vessels we haven't even seen. That's crazy. Super cool though. Ooh, what a unique game. That was fun. Okay, guys. It's gotten to that time. The end of stream and the last time you will see Linny 1.0. Crazy, I know. Insanity, actually. Get a good look, everyone. But we had a good run. Girl, girl, girl. She will always be iconic and we love her so much. And this, I think, was a great send-off. And the next time I see you guys will be on Saturday, which is my birthday. And also when you guys get to meet Linny 2.0. Currently taking 1,000 screenshots for the archives. Exactly. Get my good side, please. You will be missed. But she is just the start of the next adventure. I appreciate you guys all very, very much. It was lovely getting to know all you guys, and I'm glad that you liked Linny 1.0 as much as I did, and I'm excited for you guys to see the next one. Let me see. I think we're gonna raid into Andron today. We made it back at the end of the stream, yup. Thank you, Oshima. I had to lurk for Sailor Princess because I don't want spoilers to the game. That's okay. That's fine. I appreciate you lurking anyways. There we go. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I super duper appreciate you guys more than you can ever know. And yeah, next time you come into this stream, we're gonna have a lot of new stuff, new redeems, new overlays, new all things, all sorts of stuff. But yeah, here are my socials if you would like to keep up with me. I'm gonna be posting a couple more teasers throughout the week in preparation. And here is my oh my god, I can't spell. Join the Discord if you want to keep up with stuff. I'm gonna try and plan out some things for post debut. Some hangout stuff maybe. So keep an eye out for that. There are your raid messages. The first one is if you are subscribed. The second is if you are not subscribed. And yeah, I will see you guys on Saturday for the big day. I'm so excited. And yeah, I'll see you then. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Bye, Stinks. See you Saturday. See you Saturday.